mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Max skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood found, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Brace your core and brace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood found, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts training, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride.
Hello, chatterinos. More testing and more UI stuff, man. There's some add-ons that do some crazy stuff. I wanted to retest Shaman and Paladin. Paladin testing is a bit iffy because the changes are not here. So it's a little bit plebby stuff, but we'll do best we can. We'll do the best we can. I want to retest Shaman as well. Shaman and Paladin plebiness today. And a lot of UI stuff because there's new add-ons. There's new add-ons out. There are new add-ons. New add-ons. I need to do some things. Let's just do that without it. What do you think about Resto Shaman? I think Resto Shaman is okay. I don't think it's the best, I don't think it's the worst. And that's applicable for both Mythic Plus and Raid. I don't think they're gonna... I think probably Shaman is a little bit better in Mythic Plus than it is in Raid, just because I think Shaman might get carried a little bit about having that Sky Fury, having that Bloodlust in 5-man content is a lot harder to get than it is in Raid, right? But we'll test out some stuff. We'll test out some Paladin stuff, and I know there's a new add-on for changing the position of both. I'm a little bit sick, man. I feel a little bit sick. I need to change my... I don't know what build I was running. I was blabbing. It's kind of shitty that the changes are not live yet. Let me see Harek's add-on. Beacon of Fate. Let me see if this works. Let me see if this how this works. Yo, Val, how are we doing today? You think you'll see a new build this week? Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna be tomorrow or something like that. Fear Legacy replied Smith. I'm hoping that there's still time to reverse some of these changes, but I feel like it has to happen today, probably. What day is it today? Monday, Tuesday? It has to happen like it has to happen. I need to remember my keybinds here. What's my keybind for? El Bacone. Oh, middle last button. I don't know if this works with this. Let me try something different. So it works with the default frames. It works quite easily with the default frames. Splitting up buffs on raid frames. What? Splitting up buffs on raid frames? No. No way, baby. I still running down those frames? Yes, I have done these frames. Maintenance in 20 minutes, we're running out of time for changes, rollbacks. Yeah, I think this is a little bit rippy. Yo, Wusi, how are you doing today? Early for you today. Time to become a full-time casting machine. Oh, there you go. It works on Danders as well. Man, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, but there's both showing up here as well. I tried with Grid 2 as well. It doesn't work with the timers for Grid 2 at the moment. So I feel like this add-on is gonna work the best with the default frames until like maybe the integration gets a little bit better. Because right now it's a little bit off. This button is being shown up here. it has integration with Grid 2 and Danders, but I feel like for Grid 2 it doesn't show the cooldown numbers. Because I was actually messing around with Grid 2 yesterday, and for Danders it just has some weird. It just shows buffs here as well and here. Why is that? Why is that? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to change something. Shit. No. No. I forgot to change it. I forgot to change. Can it be enabled by default somehow? Wait. All right. We're gonna check out some. I don't know if this works all that amazing for non-default. I don't think if this works that amazing for non-default
What do you
add-ons.
think about Anna?
Yo, Marcus, thank you for 27 months. I think Holy Paladin, if the nerfs were not coming in, I think Holy Paladin was an absolute blaster, both in playstyle and power. I think after the recent nerfs, the power is going to be reduced, but more importantly, I think the gameplay is going to be severely plebbed out. Holy Paladin was looking so good before this change today. Or not today, a couple of days ago. It was looking so good. So the default frames, it works really nicely. I need to double check Grid 2 really quickly. Let me see how it works with Grid 2. Let me check it out. Might be worth to do a lot of beacon swapping to increase flashlights, since we'll probably be casting it on. So I hope that's gonna change. What do you mean early? No, I just remember Woosie coming in at like 6 o'clock and be like, "Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning." What is the beacon missing add-on? Buff. I'll tell you right now. Missing class buff. This add-on is insanely nice, and it's not heavy, and you can literally click on this button and then apply your buffs. Honestly, it's the best buff tracker that I've seen so far, and I've tested about 4 of them. Tested about 4 of those bad boys. 4 of those bad boys. Did you install the add-on from yesterday? The rating, I installed the buff tracker. Sorry, not the buff tracker, oh, you see, it shows atonement in the middle. And I can also change the color, right? Changes the border to show that you have atonement on. Oh. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, but I have atonement here and it's not showing green. Let me just reload. Let me just reload this bad boy. Do you have an add-on list in Discord that you use? It's not really. I have profiles for all the add-ons that I use, but that's for subs. I don't really have. Like I have it on YouTube videos. I have it on some of my latest YouTube videos. Maybe not the latest ones. I kind of talk through some of the add-ons that I use. So the default frames seem to work pretty well. What about Mr. Grid 2? What about Mr. Grid 2? Which add-on they use to show the icons next to your player frames? Icons next to your player frames. Oh, this is the new Harix add-on that I'm testing. There's a new add-on that allows you to split buffs, advanced raid frames. It's the one here. I'm testing it right now. Yeah, you see? Grid 2 integration is... doesn't show the cooldown numbers. It doesn't show the cooldown of attainment. So if I add an atonement, it'll change the whole color to green though, to show the atonement is on. But it won't show the duration. But this seems to be working better than Dander's. Dander's integration seems to be a bit off right now. Dander's integration, you see, it adds this random button here. It adds this random button here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is still very cool though. This is very cool though. We're gonna have to play about. I'm thinking of returning to WoW as a healer. What class would you recommend for a returning player who pushes keys? Every healer is much easier to play. I have a video about easiest healers, which I honestly probably wouldn't even update because I think that's still very much relevant. But every healer is much easier to play. Best healers in Mythic Plus fluctuates. In the beta, it fluctuated so much. The only healer that actually stayed really strong throughout the whole beta is Resto Druid. Every other healer, some healers were second best, then they're no longer second best. Some healers were as good as Resto Druid, they're getting nerfs. It's like legitimately the only healer that hasn't fluctuated too much is Resto Druid. And every healer is easier to play now. It's easier to play. using RQI Cooldown Manager Center. Right now, I've Cooldown Manager Center because I was actually testing out RQI, and RQI is great. It honestly is great in terms of hacking. Not hacking, it kind of is. Reading Cooldown Manager information. I just don't like how janky it is. It's perfectly understandable for the add-on to be janky because it's doing some plebby stuff. It's doing some stuff like whatever. I haven't made up my mind if I want to use RQI. It's quite heavy on performance because you're just gonna have you're just duplicating a lot of stuff, right? I don't know yet. I just haven't decided. I think right now I'm not gonna use RQI, and then if Blizzard doesn't kill off the add-on, I probably will end up using RQI. Probably. That's my stance on RQI right now. As plebby stance as that is. Yo, Marco, how you doing, man? Did you test already the Aura add-on? Yeah, I'm kind of... Oh, the Aura add-on. I have not tested the Aura add-on yet. I've not tested... I think I'm going to... Does it work with, like... Actually, let me test it. I want to test it out with... I want to test it out with Priest thing. I'm going to test it out, actually. I want to test it out. Harik is working with Anders to fix it ASAP. Okay, that's nice. That's because this is the thing. Okay, so this is the big thing. This is the big thing with Harik. I was thinking about this with advanced Harik things. So there needs to be integration for. Okay, hopefully there's gonna be integration with every healer, including Holy Priest. I heard they did add Holy Priest. So there needs to be integration with all of the healer abilities. Because think about this. If you're running default frames or Dander's frames or whatever frames, you're going to have to remove. You're going to have to go into Dander's. You're going to have to remove buffs. You're going to have to completely disable this. Because otherwise, you're going to duplicate everything. So that means you're going to have to run without buffs on your frames and then let Harik's add-on split the buffs. So if there's certain buffs that are not being handled by Harik's add-on, you're kind of fucked because you can't see buffs anyways, right?
Efforts, Matt.
You know, yo, Iron, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Let's go. So like, I feel like, and also it needs to work really well, because imagine if you're tracking atonement, you can't track, you're not tracking atonement on your normal buffs, and you're relying on Harix to track atonement, and let's say there's a false positive, and now you genuinely can't see if a person has atonement or not. So I feel like it's quite a big uphill battle, because Harix add-on has to be like, because of how these buffs work with other add-ons, Harix add-on has to be pretty much perfect. Because if you want to use Harix add-on with other frames and stuff like that, you legitimately have to be like, don't show me buffs anymore. Which, again, it's 100% doable. The guy's been doing insane work on this. And stuff like that. But you're going to be at the mercy of that. You're going to be at the mercy of that logic. Or you could, I don't know, worst case scenario, maybe you do want to have... Maybe you do want to still have your buffs shown, but then that's like overlapping of abilities all over the place, you know. I don't know if you want an overlapping of abilities all over the place. There's no... I wonder what the best integration is going to be, man, because I genuinely think if Harix add-on is going to be like really, really good, which is looking like it, I'll probably pick an add-on based on how well it integrates with Harik. Like if Grid 2 is gonna have a better integration with it, maybe I'll check out Grid 2 and stuff like, because like it's that big of a change, right? Like it's that big of a it's like a game changer. For certain specs, it's a game changer, like absolutely. I think for Resto Druid, for Pres Evoker, I don't think you could play those specs. Okay, you can play those specs, but I don't think you could play those specs to full potential without using that add-on. So I'm just gonna wait like a week or something to see how well it's going to integrate with some of the stuff, and we're gonna see, how it goes, because technically speaking, it needs to be almost perfect. Like I said, it needs to be almost perfect because in order to use this add-on, you'll basically have to disable the default buffs being shown. So you're at the mercy of Herrick's add-on in terms of buffs, and tracking buffs for healers is bread and butter. Like, it's the main thing that you do. I'm excited for it though. I'm excited. Lots of updates coming in next day or so. So much accurate tracking, dude. This is insane, right? Grid 2 and Dadness and Harrick both have some shortcomings. At the minute, you can get duration into Grid 2 by adding some code to Grid 2 to account for it. Oh, okay. The Danders random buttons look to be underlying default party frames. Harrick's aware of it. From a few of us reporting, think there should be some waiting for Danders to look at integration. Harrick a bit more to help solve. Okay. None of the Holy Priest riders got back to him, so he moved on for now. Really? I guess there's just needs a message when you open Holy Priest that it just tells you to talent, switch to disc. Truth is, the way mod tracking is working on is just woke up. I know it's completely changes Resto Druid. No, I'm like really, like I said, I'm really like, first of all, the add-on needs, like, for it to work, it needs to be almost perfect. And I think that's going to happen. And I think this could be like almost revolutionary type of shit, right? Like, if this add-on is going to be almost perfect, like, I can tell you right now, with the integration, so I can tell you right now, well, I was gonna make a video before it, I'm definitely gonna make a video afterwards and stuff like that, but I think every healer is gonna use it, man. Like, this is one of those things, you know? This is like one of those things where, like, any competitive healer is going to use this. Like, it's like very big. Very big. Very big. Okay, we're not gonna use add-on right now because he has some issues with Ander, so we're just gonna mess around without it. I need to test Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman today. Big day, big day, big day, big day. Oh yeah, I need to check out the aura. Where is the... I need to check out the aura thing for Priest. Let me see it. I'm gonna install it. I just need to double check something with Priest and one of the add-ons. Let me see it. Midnight Simple Auras. Ah, no. It is my Arc UI. Wait. Arc UI now integrates with the edit mode. Sorry, like, as in it takes... No. Okay. Let me just delete that. Arc UI is still a big contender. Big contender. But I just wish there was a better way of doing it. I wish there was a better way of doing it. I wish there was a better way. Alright. Let me download this. What did details change? Let me see if this can track my wheel and wall. Because if we can track my wheel and woe, I might not need like things like Archie UI. Wait, what does it go through edit mode? If I can edit mode is pleb. Slash MS, it just goes through the thing. MSA, let me see, midnight symbol or shit, what is it? Auto buff. Oh shit. Buff to rate. Oh, do you have to manually enter the thing? Anchor to frame cooldown manager. What is the, so let's see. What is the buff to duration? 20 seconds. How do you stop the midnight aura track with left mouse button? MSA lock. Wait, do you actually have to type in MSA lock, or is there a way to lock it here? Let's just do MSA lock. Lock this bad boy. Okay, let me see. Does it? Maybe I have the different ID. Let me just see. Three nine 0787. Does it have to be something different than auto buff? Oh, it says type auto. Auto buff. Oh, it has the display here. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. And glow as well. It needs to trigger from a cooldown. Oh, so it doesn't work for buffs. It doesn't work for procs, right? It works if cooldown X gives Y buff. Shit. This is literally okay. I mean, it's good for those. I needed tidal waves for Resto Shaman, and that's not based on cooldown. Wheel on War for Discipline Priest. Infusion for Holy Paladin. Mistweaver Spirit Font. None of those are cooldown dependent. None of those are cooldown. They just proc from like multiple things. Use Penance cooldown to trigger it. Let me see. He has a custom icon. Any chance the Shadowman received fixed change with the new patch? There hasn't been too many of it. Penance as a cooldown, then use penance cooldown to trigger it. Wait, how do you use a penance cooldown to trigger it? Do you add just the penance? How do it shows up here, but so do you add a buff? So do you add the buff here? What is that? Exactly, it's logic. Is Blizzard confirm so if you press one corner triggers it? Let's see, boys. 390787. This is an auto buff. How do I unlock it? How do you unlock it? What was the thing again? Let's see. I don't know if I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's not even. To confirm, so you press on right triggers. I can't see you actually use the buff. Is there? I can't see that you actually use the buff. Penance and shield. I probably just still show. Oh yeah. Can it see if you consume the buff as well? Because like if you can add like wheel and woe tracker that doesn't require RQI, like this would be perfect. Think about this. If you could just add like wheel and woe buff that you could track without having to have the whole RQI pack, because RQI can be quite heavy and there's a lot of shit, right? If you could have a way to just track separate one or two buffs, that's literally all I would need. That's literally, I think, all I would need. But I don't know if it's going to. I don't know if it's going to work like that. I think I might be. I think Blizzard's. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out. I was gonna check out. I need to get a Paladin talent tree to play about. And then we're gonna test out Shaman. You can track any aura with Arc, only cooldown, only auras that come from Cooldown Manager in terms of buffs, because it basically just duplicates. What RQI does is basically it reads Cooldown Manager and duplicates those buffs, and then you can separate them. You can add additional custom like entrails, highlights. You can make them invisible when you don't have it, invisible, all those things. But it literally just duplicates what Cooldown Manager has. So if you don't have certain spells in Cooldown Manager, I don't think it won't. And that's why it's kind of heavy, because you literally just you have something behind. You have Cooldown Manager running behind, the default Blizzard Cooldown Manager running behind, and it's hidden. And then you have an add-on duplicating that. So it's like you're running double cooldown managers to some extent. There's no other way to do it in terms of what Tell me when does the same kind of thing. At least it feels like it. So it's kind of like hacking it. It adds, so it's like, yeah. I give you the import code. Wait, for what? What's the spell name? I'll just make the aura tracker in MSA. I need to track wheel and wall. I need to track this. Wheel and wall for Discipline Priest. I'm using Danders at the moment. But the Proxon Guardian is not shown in the stupid ass manager. Well, yeah, that's another issue altogether. I would say works with trinket buffs. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Because I think most add-ons are not showing trinket buffs, they're just showing trinket cooldown, right? I'm gonna go. I need a good Paladin build to test out with. Let me know if you do the thing. I'm gonna check it out as well. Yeah, so it's like pressing the cooldown. No, it could be definitely used for the cooldown things. It could be used for Ascendance buff. Could be used from Ascendance buff, man. But then the problem is you can get Ascendance proc randomly. You can get Ascendance proc randomly. You can get Ascendance proco and just pleb out. UI. I wanted to check out some other builds. Let me just see. I'm gonna run a Holy Paladin. Mythic Plus. I kind of want to test out. Holy Light build. Let me see something. I kind of want to get Resplendent Light, but I don't know how to get it. This was bugged last time. This was kind of bugged last time. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just take off some of the bestowed fate stuff. Hmm. Maybe I'll just take Shield of Righteous. Maybe I'll just take Shield of Righteous and run this. And just try it out this bit of a Holy Light Lebanese build. And see what the story is. Oh fuck, I have the add-on on. I'm a pleb. Where is the add-on? Midnight Simple Horse. Wait, what was the Shield of Righteous? %35% chance for Divine. I want a lot of critty for this build. My Holy Light is gonna be poggers, dude. Actually insane. Let's go and test this out. Let's go and test out this bad boy. I need... Ooh, I do have crit. I do have a lot of crit. Okay. You can load per spec on character. That's good. I just need... I could add it for Ascendance. Proc. But Ascendance can also be procced randomly. Wheel and Woe is obviously not dependent on thing. Like most of the things that I need... Which I don't know if it's going to be ever possible without using something like RQI. Wheel and Woe for Discipline Priest, which is a buff from Penance. Tidal Waves from Resto Shaman I want to separate. And maybe Ascendance, but which also random. Yo, mouse.
I'm back, I just want to let you know.
Thank you, Piggins.
And make your little sandwich downstairs.
Dankeschön.
And make your little sandwich downstairs as well.
Dankeschön.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Danke.
You're welcome.
Danke.
Oh, yeah. I have to go.
Danke. 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 Am I running the right build here? My name is a rat. I'm a rat. Is she German? Yeah, German. Germany. I was in Germany this Christmas as well. You can make a whole group and make a whole weaker out for it. That's very interesting, to be honest. That's very interesting, like lightweight weaker type of thing. I need to spend a little time behind the scenes as well. I was messing around with Grid 2 yesterday as well. That's the last thing that I need, because the raid frames are being worked on to separate the buffs, which is absolutely fantastica. The last thing I need is a little bit of aura separation, and we're kind of done. But that's probably going to be come down later down the line.
What did you bring me? Surviving means being resourceful.
Trust no one.
I kind of would like to find favors. There's no good way of getting this outside of taking talents from here. You know what? It's not gonna make a break. It's not gonna make a break shit. It's gonna be fine, I think. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think you'll be fine. And then I want to test out. Resto Shaman. Wait, I don't have a key on this character. What the fudge? Oh shit. It's trying to make that bigger. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to change something here. I'll add custom icons soon and and then you're good to go. Will the custom icons work for the thing? If it does, it'll be insane. Yo, Gumshoe, how are you doing today? Good day. Oh yeah, this is it. There's a merchant option. Expand merchant frames. I don't think this works with LBUI properly. Yeah, this doesn't work with LBY properly.
Do you wish to trade?
Okay, that's fine. Do you have any place your add-on list? I have a couple of videos on YouTube that kind of go through some of the add-ons, but I've added so many new add-ons to it. I have all the profiles on my Discord for subs, all the separate profiles, and I'm going to be doing a big update. It's gonna be a big update in a couple of days. A pretty big update in a couple of days. We'll have to see it. Works for the penance stuff you did. Dude, if it works for the penance stuff and tracks it, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Healing at the BC anniversary is wild. If you don't pre-hot tank, it's a wipe. But geez, it takes forever to level up in DBC. I wish I was kind of playing DBC a bit more. I don't like the release times that they're doing. I don't like the release times that they're doing. I don't like the release times at all, man. Alright. Let's go and find it this one, and then I need to do Shaman. And then I need to do Shaman. Shaman clubbiness. And there's frames. Let's go. I'm guessing he'll main Resto Shaman unless something changes. I don't know why you're guessing. I don't know why you're guessing. I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. I have to pick 3 characters. I have a feeling that the guild will want me to play Evoker, which I don't know if I want to play. Resto Druid will probably be something that... I think Resto Druid will probably be one of the characters, if I'm honest with you. I still think I like... I don't know, it's so hard to give up on Resto Shaman. Even though Resto Shaman just feels... It's so hard to give up on Resto Shaman. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's just... I don't really want to give up on Resto Shaman, but at the same time, I feel like... It's kind of fucking boring to play now. I mean, I played the totemic build without Cloudburst and I still had fun in Mythic Plus. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't know. I was Holy Paladin up the weird damage change. It's not live yet. It's not live yet. It's still 125%. It's gonna go down to what, 30%? It's not live yet, so. Let's go, my friendly folks. Let's go, my friendly folks. Will over time is based on haste. I can't remember if it's get affected by haste or not. I need to log in after this one for it. I need to log in after this one for it. I can't remember if it was based on it. Or if it's just a flat out 20 seconds. Oh yeah, shit. I can't apply the thing. I feel like most abilities will probably be haste based. Heal changes a lot instantly playing heal altogether 15 years ago and might main a DPS a tank for the first time. I'll be honest with you, I was kind of thinking about that a little bit. I was kind of thinking a little bit about that. I kind of wanted to get Divine Favor, but I don't know what. I'm just gonna try and run this Holy Light build. Holy Light build. We're testing a lot of the add-ons here, so if people can be so kind to just tell pleb skills, don't reload after you finish the dungeon. Do you add it cooldown and interrupt tracker? No, because that's not gonna make it to live. At least the cooldown tracker might, sorry, the interrupt tracker might, but the cooldown tracker will definitely not make it live. There isn't even a reason to use it. It's not. If you mean the cooldown tracker that tracks everyone's cooldowns, that shit is not making live. Like 100% it's not making live. Man, it's actually kind of weird. No, I think that things got pulled. Yeah, the left ones got pulled in and fucked them. Or maybe they even... I actually don't know what they died. Well.
Did you see her talk to me? Aww.
Dude, the casts are just going off like left, right, and center. What? I don't know if this is a reset angle. I think this is a reset angle.
You can do the tap time if you want.
Oh, I should have used more holy lights. I completely forgot about that. The guy has 1k ping, man. I think the guy's gonna leave. He has 1k ping Arunio.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. Unfortunate. Redo. Redo. Let me try and get the Holy Light talent there. They have 1k ping, unfortunate. Let me just check something. I think I can live without that. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Wait, is the beta version of it already? Jeez. Jeez. I think I'm hoping they're gonna revert a lot of the stuff. I kind of would like to add Divine Favor just to see how a build that's heavy based on Holy Light would feel like. But I don't know.
Hello.
They call me the pleb man. They call me the pleb man. There's nothing good to select here. Kind of glorious dawn and rising sunlight. Whatever. This is a heavy. This holy light is gonna be insane with this build. Dios míos. Dios míos. Ugh. It's a big collective worry if you do that. Drop CM. Feel free to test. Wait, I could actually test it while waiting for it. Because who knows when we're gonna get the tank. Is it the beta or alpha version? Or maybe I'm reading it wrong. You said earlier about 3 classes besides Evoker. What sort of 2 you're thinking about? I haven't mained Druid in Raid in forever. So Resto Druid might be one of those that I might consider. Because I just haven't... I had like the last time I played Resto Druid in Raid, I don't even remember. I don't even remember. But the last one, I have no idea. Oh, are you talking about the interrupt tracker and the midnight thing? Oh, okay. Foundation and penance and minimal penance applies it 3 times for 1.6 after the first applications. A delay to show above. Interesting. Ahmad, what rate frames are you using? LVR or something else? I'm using Danders right now. Eldanders. To be honest, Grid 2 was really easy to configure as well. I was messing around with Grid 2 as well yesterday. It's very easy to configure it. To be honest, with the wheel and wall and tidal waves, tracking can work, dude. No, man, don't attack yet. What is it doing? Please don't kill this gameplay! Dear Blizzard! Please don't kill this gameplay! Please! I need to get out of combat. Okay, so... Alright. I need to come back to it.
wither back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill?
Dude, if they destroy this gameplay, if this is not going to be the way to play and you have to hardcast flashlights, I literally just not play Holy Paladin. I think this gameplay is so fucking fun. I think they fucking nailed this gameplay. Like actually, I don't care what people were complaining about. Holy Paladin is too simple and all that blah blah. This gameplay is actually fucking great. I know, personal opinion. I'm not gonna gatekeep people not liking Holy Paladin gameplay. This gameplay was actually good, and people were complaining about a good gameplay, or at least pretty decent gameplay. And now, the thought of people destroying the gameplay, it's like everyone's like, oh no, don't destroy this gameplay. It's actually good. Oh no. There's like, oh no. This gameplay sucks. Holy Paladin is so simple and so shit. Midnight's the worst expansion ever. Oh, please don't destroy this gameplay, Blizzard. This gameplay is great. This gameplay is great. Don't destroy it. It's like, I don't know who to believe at this point. Who do I believe? Who do I believe at this point, guys? What's the right answer? In all fairness, I don't know how this gameplay feels like in Raid because I've not tested Holy Paladin in Raid, so I do have to say caveat for this is Mythic Plus. Caveat for this is Mythic Plus. I've not tested this in Raid Arena. No, if your legacy will also impact keys. It's like judgment for damage. I guess like if you care about healer damage, you probably cast judgment, but like healer damage is still kind of. It's not really it. You know what I mean? Healer damage, even after the buffs, healer damage is still not really it. No. Like, if healer damage really mattered, you would want to cast Judgment. But the thing is, it's not really that... Even after the buffs, it's not really going to be that big anyways. No way, man. We're stepping in too many green shits. The prior mob did not die. For consecration again, you probably will do. You'll probably will cast judgment for like the damage portions. But like if shit hits the fan, like I said, healer damage is still relatively irrelevant. And if shit hits the fan, you're not gonna be pressing judgment to do tiny bit of damage when people are dying, right? Which is the problem. That's the problem. I feel like if Blizzard really wanted healer damage to be really mattered, I think they should have buffed healer damage by like probably double the amount. Like I think healers should do the damage if if healer damage mattered, I feel healer should be closer to tank, right? It should be closer to tank. And then I feel like you'll be like, shit. You know, but sometimes tanks damage is insane. Like tanks damage and like some tanks do more damage than some of the DPS, honestly, in some of the keys that I've seen. Like it's crazy. So it's not really viable, right? It's not really viable. So first of all, the gameplay change I think is really cringe, but I still think you will still cast Judgments in Mythic Plus, but like just if you want to add the damage, which is still irrelevant. Another questionable thing that they're doing here is why even nerf Paladin? Why even nerf Paladin? That's another question that you have to ask yourself. Like, I don't even think Paladin needed nerfs. Like, you could make an argument that Resto Druid is better in all forms of content than Paladin, and Druid is not getting nerfs. That's also another like, what the hell? That's also you could make an argument that Resto Druid is better than Holy Paladin in raids. You could actually make that argument to some extent, or like, I don't think the difference is like huge. Right. I don't think I need a beacon on the tank. I think the tank is gonna be... Oh my god, we missed the things. Fuck. I was not paying attention to it at all. I think we actually missed one at the very top as well. Oh no. Oh no, it's only 2 of these. Okay. Deserve the nerf, maybe not as big of a nerf, and some power of the healing ability to compensate. I do kind of agree that Fear Legacy was probably too strong for what it is. I do kind of agree with that. I think maybe a tiny nerf for it, and maybe a buff to Judgment, so you still keep this gameplay. I think maybe that could be... I don't know. I just think there were better ways to go about it, and I'm still hoping that they're gonna do that. No. Oh my god, I nearly did not heal myself there in time. I honestly think Blizzard just did not see... how this thing is going to impact the gameplay. That's it. Man, Holy Light hits like a truck with this build. It honestly feels like a mini cooldown. Like, what the fuck? Holy Light hits like a fucking truck, boys. Bang.
A good king has shown, and I rescued all that was still alive.
Yeah, it's just a mana dump. It's just a mana dump. Like, I actually don't mind that. An ability that is really powerful, especially if you have like bunch of talents to buff that shit. They cost bunch of mana to... I don't mind that, right? Do you like Gritty over Danders? I'm using Danders right now.
Flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Oh. Oh. The guy pulled and the mob is attacking me now. Yeah, he got tripled there. He got legit tripled there. I had my holy light ready. I had my holy light ready, boys. Oh, there is no shot. Dude, freedom works on this? Let's go. Oh, I don't have 1 second freedom. Okay, you just got out. I got 2 Ethereal Legacies. I overwritten my Ethereal Legacy. This was the whole concept. I don't mind the concept of Ethereal Legacy stacking up to 2 times. I think that's really good. I think they should still implement. I think they should still implement the 2-stack one, because I literally just overwritten my Ethereal Legacy there. I literally just overwritten it, and I lost out from sizable amounts of healing. What? Is my boy getting wrecked by... There is no... Oh, it must have been casts. I feel like I need to put beacon on this mage. I feel like this mage needs the beacon. Holy Light with this build feels like actually like you said, pseudo cooldown. That's the best way I can describe it. It legitimately bangs. Like, I haven't tried out this build like where you put in all the points into Holy Light, but it actually bangs. I'm Devo Auraing this because I think we're gonna die when all the shit pops off. You know what? I'm just gonna bubble. Yeah, I think this was like when all of that gets removed. If you don't have a defensive, you're fucked. I think we overpulled here, to be honest. I'm popping these here. Why is this guy? Okay, there you go. I don't have CC here. I just use my CC. There is definitely going to be, okay, when the shit hits the fan, we need to... Oh my god. Is there a way to do that? Like, the guy taken half HP from a cast and then the shields broke all at the same time and he died.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront
Right now for all violence something. The best healer in Raid and Mythic Plus. It was becoming one of the best healers in Mythic Plus. Like right now, this version of Holy Paladin I think is really strong. But I don't think it really needed a nerf. I don't think it really needed a nerf, if I'm being honest with you. I'm probably going to be casting a decent amount of velocity of lights. Sorry, holy lights in the next bossy. I think Mrs. felt pretty good as well. There's been There's been some recent buffs and stuff like that to Mistweaver Monk, but Apex Talent, at least last time I tested it, was broken, so I don't even know what the true power of the spec is. I pop my wings at such a fucking bad time, man. Holy shit. That was with both of them. Problem is that I don't have cooldowns for a little while. And I literally can't even reach my boys. Where is this mage? I got the wings. I got the wings. I got the wings. I got the wings. Someone ate a Shieldinho. We don't have to use a battle. I see the boss is dead. Just kill the boss. Wait, that's the damage. What the fuck? There's no way that's the damage. What the fuck? This Feral is doing something. Is Feral down this bad? There's no way. There's no way Feral is down this bad. Who knows? Maybe it is. Oh, we got hit by the thing because we're standing in the. My eyes are also blind. You have to stand on the very edge. Oh, we're gonna pull the bird. I'm gonna pull the bird as well. Okay. We're gonna pull the bird. You can't tank them there because we can. As well, actually, I'm not even a melee, so who cares? I use LVR right now. I have LVI. This is the LVI setup. I have a non-LVI setup as well. I probably will be using the non-LVI setup personally. It's looking more and more like it because I really like my non-LVI setup and it's more performant. Dude, he needs to drag it. What is going on? He needs... Okay. Oh, I don't want to hit by the thing. But I know there's a lot of people who like LVI, so I have the version for the LVI as well, so... Like, you know, there's some people who really are used to the LVI settings, all of that stuff, blah blah blah. No.
Only the strong.
Oh no, don't go.
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Dude. So the thing, the hand thing comes out. Oh my god, they pulled it without us. I imagine they pulled it. This was the most messy gauntlet I've done since the start of the thing. The hands also shoot out shit.
The void offers no.
Let me see it. You need to watch out. Oh. Oh. Oh, the hands. No, we're dead. It starts, I think. Let's just go. 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 Oh shit, yeah. Oh my god. I stepped into the El Pupa. Oh, I think the guy stepped into the shit as well. There is no way. There is no way. We're not gonna kill that. Oh, we did kill it. Nice, nice. I believe. My stone is going to get this one. I don't think I have anything else left for this. I think this is gonna be... Oh my god! Your boy had to El Bubale. Dude, there's no way. I'm plebbed out. I plebbed this out so bad, dude, as well. Can they kill it without the thing? They won't be able to do it. They won't be able to do it. I got hit by a thing as well. This was a pretty fresh run. A pretty fresh run, man. The end was my bad on the thing, but I would have saw the mages I like 3 times to the swirly, man. Questionable. But Paladin feels really, really like this was far from optimal run, but Paladin felt like he could carry the group. If I was playing like disc, if I was playing disc in here, I would have quit halfway through the dungeon. I can tell you this right now. If I was playing discipline, maybe Prez as well. I think Prez would have been like, I would have quit halfway through the dungeon here. I really hope the Paladin is gonna feel, I don't know, man. But thank you for the 18 Monterinios, dude. We're plebarinos or plebarinos. Why is this not showing? Oh yeah. Light of Dawn ends up doing 11% of my healing. And I didn't cast a single Light of Dawn. So the nerf is gonna go from 125% in effectiveness to 30%. Like, this is the levels of nerf we're talking about. Oh, back to Mythic 15 for weekly. No, if 15 is just the highest key you can buy. And then if you want to do higher key than that, you actually have to push your key, which is, you know, which is cringe. 15 is like the highest you can buy from the thing. Eric's advanced rate frames is amazing if you haven't tried. It's really good. It's just there's some problems with integration if you're using Danders or Gritio. There's a little bit of things that can. I think they're working on it as well. So that I can't wait to try it out more. There's an issue. There's some integration issues with the add-on, but I think it's gonna get juiced up. What the hell? My cat just got scared while sleeping and nearly fell off the computer. What, dude? What are you dreaming about? This is the cat that I'm talking about. This is the cat that we're talking about. This is the cat that we're talking about. This is the culprit in question. This is the culprit in question right now. Paladin, before the nerfs, probably an S tier healer, I would say. Probably. In Mythic Plus, probably. I would say it's right on the edge of like of the thing, but probably. Probably. An S tier juicer. After the nerfs, I don't know. The tuning is not live, so I don't know. So just imagine like Light of Dawn healing being way lower. I mean, and then the gameplay. I mean, it's a pretty sizable nerf to like Lightsmith and stuff. It's like you will feel it. You will feel it, man. I think it's. My prediction is that Paladin is gonna fall out of the S tier and just be right below it, but probably still better than a couple of other healers. But I don't really care about the I don't really care about the nerf. Okay, I do care about the nerf, but I do care about the nerf because I don't think Holy Paladin needed nerfs anyways. But like, what it possibly does to rotation is way worse in my opinion. So, you know, I just think Blizzard has some kind of a. I think Blizzard, like, I don't want to say Blizzard hates Holy Paladin, but let's be completely honest, guys. For the last, ever since Dragonflight Season 2, anytime Holy Paladin is looking ahead, there's been a nerf. Like, legitimately speaking. Any time Holy Paladin is looking a little bit ahead, or like is looking like it's like, oh, Blizzard does something about it, like instantly. It's weird. That's the weird powerful. That's the weird thing about it. I think they're very, very, like, I don't think Paladin will ever be allowed to be OP or considered to be OP. I don't consider Paladin to be OP right now. I think it's in a really good state. I think most healers should be in the state that Paladin is right now, but before the nerf. But I just don't think Paladin will ever be allowed to feel like that. Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Right now, next week destroys all hopes and dreams. At least it will hurt the Herald less. Yeah, but Herald I feel like was missing out on that Holy Bulwark juiciness. I think Holy Bulwark feels so good to play around, or it can feel so nice. But Alismir says ST is lone Paladin. I'm pretty sure Alismir has been dabbling in a bunch of other healers beside Holy Paladin. I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of dabbling going on. A bit of Resto Shaman, I think. A bit of Discipline Priest. It's hard to push keys when you're class. It's hard to push when you're pushing keys. And if your class is somewhat behind, it can feel a little bit bad. Especially Discipline Priest in Season 2. If you are not playing Discipline Priest in Season 2 of The War Within, it just felt like you were letting down your team. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that was one of the most egregious things. Like, the shielding defensives that you could provide as Oracle Discipline Priest in Season 2 was just... It's just legitimately, if you were doing high keys and you were not playing Discipline Priest, it felt like you're just it felt like you were letting down your team. Like, it was, I don't think people realize how OP Discipline Priest was at that time. Like, it wasn't about, the HPS wasn't even that big. There was actually healers who were better HPS. I would argue that Resto Druid had higher HPS and stuff like that. There were healers that were better. But like, the shielding, like, legitimately, DPS players didn't have to use defensives. Like, you would just... And it was just, it's a bad feeling, man. It's a bad feeling when you're like playing, let's say you're pushing Holy Paladin or pushing other or imagine pushing as Holy Priest and like you're pushing real high keys and your team is like, you know, trying to optimize everything and they're looking at you and you're like, why aren't you on discipline? Because it happens to me. I know it happens to a lot of people. Even like I have a group that like tells me play whatever you want, like type of thing. Play whatever you want. We're just gonna make it work and stuff like that. But me personally, when I was playing a healer that wasn't like disciplined at that point, I just felt like I was bringing down my group because I knew there were so many times where I could have prevented someone from dying if I was playing discipline. And that's the whole concept of sometimes playing off meta. But like it really depends how big the off meta is, right? It really depends how off meta is. Like if you have a healer, if you have 2 or 3 healers that are relatively close to each other, bang it. But season 2 of the War Within, it was not close, man. I know Resto Shaman people were playing Resto Shaman in melee comp. Believe me, I actually played Resto Shaman in the melee comp. It was not even close as good. Even though you would just have to try so much harder. You would have to try so much harder. But we don't really have that anymore. The shields are not that egregious anymore. They're not that like I remember shields being like literally a full HP, like insane shit, like. But whatever. Will YOLO. Whatever. That the person who signed on last shooting changed his decision on going full nuke on the add-on API. It was crazy broken. Oracle Discipline Priest with 10 million shields, it was crazy broken. Yeah, you were literally entering if you weren't playing Discipline then. 100% Pally and Monk got caster. Melee problems that make half the player base always complain and only solve is split them into 2 separate specs. Yeah, like I don't disagree with that. I feel like the community for Monk and Paladin has always been split melee, non-melee and stuff like that. We're gonna check out Paladin felt really strong. Like this version of Paladin is probably S tier in Mythic Plus. But like the thing is, if you're looking at raid buffs, I mean Diva Aura is not too bad, but I don't think Diva Aura really will compete with something like Sky Fury and Mark of the Wild. But I mean, Paladin has more HPs than Resto Shaman right now in Mythic Plus. I think Paladin's damage was also actually pretty good. I think Paladin's DPS was also actually on the higher end. Let's go to Resto Shaman juiciness. I need to fix a lot of the UI stuff on my Shaman. Because I tried Totemic. Totemic in full melee comp was actually pretty good. But I want to try Farseer. Oh, you see the UI is all over the place. It's because I messed around with LVUI stuff. Go to Resto Shaman, can you export that spec? It's not really... I don't feel like it's the best spec that I was using. I think there's a couple of things that I could have changed. It just... If you want, you can check out at the start of the thing and just change a couple of things. I spent like 20 minutes plebbing around with the spec, but I don't think it's the best build. I don't think it's the best build that I could try out. I still think I could do a couple of more things. The problem is that this will change next week. That spec that I ran, the build that I ran, will change next week because there's so many talents that I picked that empower Light of Dawn And that's no longer going to be a thing. That's gone. Actually, it's not even next week. It's probably tomorrow that the build is happening, right? It's probably today, actually. There's probably going to be today the build is going to happen, and you probably can check out Paladin. So that spec is going to be completely gone in probably a day or two. If they don't revert the changes. I don't know, because like I literally had talents buffing my Light, double talents to buff my Light of Dawn. I had talents to make Light of Dawn scale with mastery. Those 3 talent points are probably gone. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Do I have a Farseer build that we can do it? Yeah, we're shouting, man. They have reworked the Reverta ship changes, just lower healing another way if you have to. Some people were like, yeah, you could nerf you could nerf. You could legit just nerf though, because it's an orangey talent. Like, let's be honest, it's an orangey talent. You could still nerf Fear Legacy. You would have to buff like Judgment. There needs to be another way of doing that. Like, I don't mind the Fear Legacy to be that strong. I don't mind that. I don't mind. I know it's orangey, I know it's crit based and all of that stuff, but I don't actually mind it to be that OP. But I know people are going to be like, it's probably like affecting in raid performance a lot. Like a person who's getting like shitloads of Judgment crits, it's probably like kind of impacting them way a bit too much. So maybe that's why they were like. But like you could probably nerf a Fear Legacy and then maybe buff your Judgment a bit more to make Judgment still usable, right? I think they could have went a bunch of ways. I just don't like. I can tell you, I'm almost not like I'm almost certain that the person who was nerfing a Fear Legacy, first of all, they made the stacking change, which is really good. The stacking change is really nice because you can overwrite your buffs by accident and stuff like that. So I think the stacking up to 2 times, excellent. I think they knew exactly, like, that's fine. That's really good. But I can tell you, I don't think they anticipated that the nerf of a Fear Legacy would actually impact the whole gameplay. I'm almost certain they didn't think that was gonna happen. I'm almost certain. Like I think they were like, okay, we're gonna nerf this random talent because it's really strong in raid, especially. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm still hoping for the reversion of the thing. Let me see the buff. Let me see the. We're gonna try Farseer. Technically, Farseer Chain Heal is pretty like. It's buffed by 25%. I feel like you could hardcast Chain Heal as Farseer. I feel like you could absolutely do that. I feel like you could absolutely do that, but I think people are not really doing it just because it's easier to do spot healing with healing wave and stuff like that. But I think you could hardcast a bit of chainies to bleb it out. But I've had a good time with Totemic. I've had a good time with Totemic in 5-man groups, in 5-man melee groups. I was running Totemic boy, and that was. Don't play the game just to lose without no gameplay impact. Like, I mean, I'm just guessing. I hope they didn't know it and they're gonna revert it. Thoughts on Prez in Mythic Plus and Raid? I was actually testing Prez yesterday in Mythic Plus, and I liked a couple of builds, but I think it's dog shit in Mythic Plus. I don't want to sugarcoat it. I know a lot of people would be like, yeah, it can still be played. You can still play it. Yeah, I just like you're not gonna push Mythic Plus as a press. I can almost guarantee you that. Especially with the loss of Echoed Life Binds and Spirit Bloom. I don't know. I don't think you're gonna see anyone pushing Espress in Mythic Plus. On the flip side, you'll probably fucking see stacking of Prez in Raid. It's not a bad place to be, man. Like, it's not a bad place to be. It's not a bad place to be. I think your average Prez player is going to be someone who's really serious about raiding. I mean, not everyone, right? Who's really serious about raiding because Prez is really strong in raid and stuff like that. And then just does weekly keys in Mythic Plus so they can get gear to push Mythic raiding. I think that's the niche of Prez Evoker. I did like the Emerald Blossoms Mythic Plus build. I like that. I don't think it's strong. I don't think it's strong compared to some of the healers. Like, there's so many healers in this list which are easier to play, provide better raid buffs, and can output more HPS with an easier rotation. There's so many healers in the list. Do you know what I mean? It's like, but the thing is, I enjoyed the gameplay of Prez. I enjoyed the gameplay of Prez, and I was messing around with some like maybe unorthodox builds or whatever you want to call it. I like the Emerald. I was messing around with a build where you press Emerald Blossoms in Raid. I thought that in Mythic Plus, I thought that was pretty interesting. And there's buffs. There's technically buffs coming in for Mythic Plus Prez, so we'll have to wait for it. Technically, the damage buffs should impact your Life Giver's Flame. 6% healing buff should impact most of your healing abilities, and the rewind nerfs. I don't know how many people won cooldown reduction on rewind in Mythic Plus. I don't think it's that crazy popular talent. I don't know. I don't know if it's like that crazy of a popular. I would need to double check it. I would need to double check it. My guild wants me to play for raid, so I might need to play another spec for pushing. Dude, I'm like, that's the thing. I feel like Prez is. I think Prez is still looking really strong in raid. I think I'll be honest with you. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I think Prez players are like big sandbaggers in raid. I think most of the Prez players are huge sandbaggers. It happened multiple times throughout this. Where the heroic raid comes out and Prez is like, again, 30-man raid is very different to 20-man raid, so keep that in mind. But there's multiple times that this happened so far in Race to World First. Heroic raid comes out or whatever, Prez numbers, because you have to remember, heroic week or heroic raiding is something that Blizzard does tuning. So if you have heroic week, which we will have this season, we'll have a heroic week, mythic raiding is not going to be released. Blizzard is going to tune characters based on heroic week performance. That's 100% that's going to happen. And a lot of the times, Prez Evokers just end up being like, they're doing decent HPS numbers, whatever. It's like, Blizzard's not going to touch it. Then the Mythic raid comes out, and then all the Prez comes out with some secret cheesing tactics or some shit, and then they just destroy everything. It happens multiple times. And I'm all here for it. Yo, Pow, how you doing, buddy? Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. But we'll see if it's happening or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna use. Even though Healing Rain has been buffed, I probably won't use it. It's just not. It makes it a little bit awkward still to play. What am I gonna do? Let me see what talents I'm gonna play about with. I mean, there's actually. I don't think there's a whole lot of options. I don't think I'm gonna hard cast Chain Heal too much. I'm gonna try without hard casting Chain Heal. Maybe I should try hard casting Chain Heal. I don't think I will. Or don't think I will. Maybe? To be honest, maybe? I just want to see how Chain Heal feels when I press it. I want to see how Chain Heal will feel when I press that bad boy. Because technically you do have 25% of the Chain Heal with playing Farseer. They buffed Healing Rain by a lot, but like I still feel like Prez is really good with bad gear and really fast scaling into overhealing. The whole concept of Prez doing a bunch of healing based on damage intake is kind of interesting. Rewind, Golden Hour. It's kind of like, and then even how does the Apex talent works? It also heals up for 2% of damage taken right from reversion. Was it 2% or 4%? I can't remember now. That's also, the Apex talent can also be very, very interesting. I just don't know if I can be bothered playing Prez and Raid, and then if I want to do Mythic Plus, I have to re-gear a complete new character. I just hate that. I kind of like playing a character that I feel like I can push Raiding and Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm an old man who's lazy. %2 heals instead of damage is not bad. Also says to see a video on nerfs of Fear Legacy or whatever it's called. If there's enough people complaining, you can definitely revert it, man. If there's enough people complaining. Like, they've done that before. They've done that before. Just play Resto Druid and it'll be good for the tier. I don't know. I'll have Resto Druid as a backup anyways. I don't know if I need the Herix add-on for Resto Druid. I just do sometimes best drink assign raid, so it feels awkward to play something good only for raiding. That's the thing. I've done this before. I played Prez last season. And I mean, Prez was actually really not bad in Mythic Plus either. I'll be honest with you. Prez was a lot better than what people were. Like, I said this multiple times. If Prez Evoker actually had a raid buff, it would be far closer in the whole meta of things. I can guarantee you. I thought Prez in Season 3 was probably the best it's been since Season 1 of Dragonflight. And if they actually would have had a raid buff, it would have been a complete different story. So I was actually playing Prez and I was just doing weekly keys. And it was just so fucking boring to just do weekly keys because it's just, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Herrick add-ons already updated. Everything's... is there another update? Is there another update? Because it had issues with Mr. Dander's frames. Mr. Dander's frames in Gritty. No, it's still not updated. There's issues with... It works well with the default frames, but it doesn't work with some of the add-on integrations. So I'm just gonna wait and see when there is more stuff for it. And then pick an add-on that has best integration with it, because it's such a big deal. It's such a big deal, man. It's such a big deal. If it's gonna work, man, if it's gonna work, imagine how big this is. This does not look good for Blizzard. Just so you know, this, like, what Harrick is doing with the add-on thing, it does not look good for Blizzard at all. Think about this. Think about this. Think about this. A new player comes into World of Warcraft after listening to Blizzard saying that add-ons give no competitive advantage, they're just there for customization. The new player rolls a Preservation Evoker or Resto Druid. Again, no one's going to roll a Preservation Evoker, let's be serial, especially new players. But let's assume they roll a Resto Druid and they're like, I have a shitloads of HOTS on my frames. And then I watch this pleb streamer and he had a hot on the left side, life bloom on the right side, wild growth on the bottom right side. What's happening here? Blizzard told me that add-ons don't give you competitive advantage. This definitely gives you a competitive advantage. 100% this gives you a competitive advantage. In the best way possible. In the best way possible. Like, it should... This thing should be implemented in default Blizzard frames. Easily implemented in default Blizzard frames. Because if Blizzard is not going to be able to do that, then literally everyone will have to install that add-on. Or everyone who's looking to competitively play will have to install that add-on. I feel like you don't really need to have that add-on as a Resto Shaman. You don't have to have that add-on as Resto Shaman at all. You barely have any buffs anyways. I don't think you really need it. I think you could actually get away without using it as a Discipline Priest. I think Atonement tracking is not too bad. I don't think you really need it as a Holy Priest. I think it's mainly for like... I think it's genuinely mainly for like Resto Druid, Press Evoker. I think Mistweaver could use it when they're doing their ramps and they're trying to spread their enveloping mist and stuff like that. I think they could still use it. Yeah, so it's like... It will be integrated directly into Danders. Are they actually doing full integration into Danders? Because if they're, I was kind of hoping they're just going to be doing full integrations. Is that also going to be integrated in Grid 2, or are you going to add it separately? I wonder what Cell going to do, man. Is Cell going to add some of this stuff? Maybe they're going to have their own logic or something like that. Because if Cell really wants to come out now, like, I don't know. Dander's dev is working with Eric. Yeah, Dander's Discord is really helpful with this shit. Dander's, and they have their own Discord. I was actually going on the Discord before. They have bunch of helpful info for devs and stuff like that, how to hook in and a little bit juicier. You could put this logic into Cell snippet. That's actually true, yeah. It probably won't even be that long. As a press main who was considering re-rolling Druid, so the new UI stuff didn't annoy me as much. I feel like I really shot myself in the foot. There's add-ons that might be fixing stuff. Hey man, how much the Ancestrals are healing? I tested yesterday, it seems like 10% of the casts you do. I'll just check it after this. Oh, I'm not running details. Details was not showing proper numbers. Last time I was running Totemic. I was running a full-on 5-man... Let me just turn off some of the add-ons. Let's go do some farcier plebiness. To be honest, the add-on thing is probably the biggest thing. If that logic can be implemented into Danders and stuff like that, that's fucking huge. That'll be fucking huge. I'll change the whole profile. Like, I would have to redo all the profiles, which I'm looking forward to if it's possible. That would be huge, man. Like, especially if you're playing Prez or Resto Druid. Holy shit. I feel like that would be a game changer. But yeah, I think Blizzard needs to look into this. I think Blizzard needs to look into this. If I was a guessing man, I would kind of hope that Blizzard is gonna look at this and they're gonna be like, we gotta add this into the default UI, so then add-ons can do it. But I think I think they also have this thing where like they have a backlog of like 75,000 things to fix and do. So I don't know, man. I tried many UI settings looking for something lightweight. Now Arc UI to skin and separate the buff bar trackers. Only 2 add-ons right now can do that. Arc UI and Tell Me When. And they're doing it through they're doing it by basically kind of hacking Cooldown Manager. This bar right here, track buffs, is very hard to manipulate. There's only 2 add-ons that I know so far that are doing it. Oh, actually, I need to check out the Mapco's one as well. He said he's added some stuff. Yeah, he's added some stuff, but ArcUI and Tell Me When both kind of do the same thing right now. They both kind of do the same thing. And they both will replicate, so they both will see your default Blizzard's cooldown manager, and then they'll replicate the info in their own way. So you'll have double cooldown managers running in most of the time, so it's relatively heavy on performance. So, and it's also janky as fuck. Like you'll probably have to reload half the, not maybe crazy amount, but you will have to do, you can have issues with it, right? But it's right now currently the only way to really manipulate track buffs in a proper way. So it's like, it's the bar timers. It seems basically I can only track life bloom via bars, not icons when or other players driving mad. It's stuff like that as well. But like here, this is okay. Well, let's experiment. Okay, let's just do an experiment before we do the Resto Shaman key. You don't need any of these trackers if this add-on is gonna work, and this add-on is looking to work properly. You don't need any of these trackers for life bloom and shit. Don't, like, you can eliminate all of this. Okay, it kind of works with Danders, but it has a little bit issues. If you have Harrick's advanced raid frames, you can legit change the color of the frame to show which person has life bloom and stuff. Right? I'm gonna change the health bar color when I have life bloom, and he'll highlight it when he has life bloom. Like, this add-on has has few issues with like working with like Danders and Grid too, but it's looking very, very promising. It's looking very, very, very promising. Or you could be like, I'm just gonna make an icon to be top right hand corner for life bloom. Now this is the part that's a little bit janky. This part is a little bit janky with Danders and Grid. It works better with default raid frames. It works better with default raid frames. It's getting blebbed out. I want to kind of turn off Danders for a bit. I'm waiting for a little bit of a better art. Default raid frames don't have solo mode. It is what it is. I'm waiting for a bit better integration, and I think this could be a game changer. I think this could be a game changer. I think this could be a game changer. Let's go Shaman. I just need to go toilet and we'll pleb out. Done live keys today, and it does make a huge difference with which one, using the add-on. I think for Prez, I think if you're a Prez player, you have to use that add-on. Alright, I'm going, I think for Prez is #1 affected by it, I think. Prez is #1 affected for me, and then Resto Druid, and then like a bunch of other healers. But I'll be right back, I need to go to the toilet. We're gonna try and run this build. We're gonna try and run this build. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. Be right back, be right back. Got Marco add-on as well. He said he added some custom icons as well. I need to check it out. Alright, let's go. I wish you could buy hierarchies, man. Because I see BA pushing up keys. I'm also a pleb. I want to try and hardcast some chain heals and see how it feels. With Farsi, it should feel a little better. They did buff chain heal, and you also with Farsi you have 25% chain heal. So we will try it out and see how it feels, but we'll just have to see. With that, does he need to reload after any changes to ordering on debuff? Ordering on debuff hidden frame on default hidden frames. Yeah, I'm not a huge. I'll just wait to see what the integration is gonna look like, and I'm literally if Herrick's add-on is going to be like borderline flawless, I'm just gonna use the frames that have the best integration, probably. Because, like, that's huge, you know? It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. Oh, yeah. The new Ascendants as well. I honestly feel like they could have just gone back to the old version of Ascendants, just leave it like it is. I honestly feel like they could have just went back to the old version. Oh, my cat is just, dude, that camera is just showing my cat's butt. I don't like this. I don't think. Not right. It's not right. Where's my Unleash live tracker? Oh, there you go. There's not a lot of people applying. I'm gonna upload the version 3 of the add-on pretty soon as well. And get some DPS profiles going, because I need to set up all my characters to have like DPS profiles. So I can level those characters. Because the first week... Wait, how does it work? The first week is going to be... When does Heroic release? Is it the second week? The first week is going to be leveling characters. Second week, Heroic week is gonna open. Or is it third week, Heroic? No, is it actually third week? Is it actually third week? Holy shit. So that's 2 weeks of doing nothing, basically. That's actually legit of 2 weeks doing nothing. Holy shit. I'm sure there's going to be... Actually, I'm sure there's going to be something like get your max level gear before the heroic is gonna open and stuff like that. Craft some of the items. There's always stuff like this. What is this checklist? Pay to win. Ooh, when is 26th? Now, finding my calendar. It's a Thursday. Okay. Level card is to 90. The Darkmoon Fair opens Sunday for 10% more experience. Okay. If you want Renown, wait until Sunday for Darkmoon Renown book to do side quests. Completely weekly quests is available. If Prey gives any useful loot to Prey. Do not spend any quests until... Shit. There's just no one applying. Unlock delves through tier 8, if 11 if available. Complete weekly quests. Preseason week to March 10th. Mythic Zeros. March 17th is when actual content opens. Updated reward system. So the problem... what I'm seeing right now for a lot of these mythic raiding guilds is because there is a heroic week. There is nothing to do in Mythic Plus. There's nothing to do in Mythic Plus for a while, and I think this is why a lot of guilds are doing so many splits now. There's gonna be so many guilds that are going to be doing so many splits. So it's gonna be split. Because the best gear, because heroic gear is going to be a lot better, or is going to be better than mythic gear, and also heroic trinkets and blah 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 blah. Ooh, don't mind if I do some melee. Oh yeah, there's no Omni token. Yeah, I think that's actually really crazy. Oh, can you link it? Oh, there you go. There you go. Wusi has it. Wusi has been reading this. Every time he goes to bed, he reads through all of this, dude. He needs to make sure he has all his 20 characters ready. He's like, what? That's true. What did I miss, dude? I haven't read anything about the new upgrade system and all that. They're doing a lot of changes. Crafting is unbelievably overpowered with the new crest economy. Before, crafting an item cost 60 crest to craft an item, 5 out of 6 upgrade track, which was 60% of weekly crest and matched the cost of just upgrading 1 out of 6 to 5 out of 6. Now crafting an item costs 60 crest to craft an item, 5, 6 upgrade, which is 60% of weekly crest and 60% of the cost it would take to upgrade an item. Okay. First come, first served basis. Look at this, it tells me to buff an ally. It tells me to eat a flask. This raid buff missing add-on is the goat. It's the goat. It's the goat. I don't understand why my cooldown manager always resets positioning. I don't understand. I don't have any add-ons that really change this. I don't understand why it's still doing this shit. Like, holy macaroni. Holy mackerel. Like, it's actually insane to me that it's still doing this. Have you tried using no UI?
I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Woosie, do you think that for you and slash me also, do you think that the chase of good gear is more interesting than actually getting the good gear? I should rephrase that. Do you think that... I don't know what I'm really saying, to be honest. Chain heal? Did nothing. Chain heal? With Unleash Life. Fuck me. Press the wrong button there. How did the mage not die? Chain heal? Oh, I should have done chain heal on Riptide target, wait. I mean... I guess it's alright. path to gear. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's like, I'll be honest with you, I was gearing so many characters, and I was like, oh, I was gonna push Mythic Plus once I geared. Once I geared those characters, I never touched Mythic Plus. Once I geared those characters, I was like, fuck it, I don't want it. Fucking weird as hell. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get the best gear on this character. The reason I'm not doing hierarchies right now is because I don't have the gear on this character. I get biz on literally like 4 characters. Never touch it again. I just need to check something. Did I click the things? I'm still in combat. I'll just do it afterwards. They interrupted a person. Why make add-ons obsolete just to make players use different add-ons? They wanted to make let's be honest, they literally just wanted to make weak ores obsolete, or what weak ores were able to do for raiding. That was the end goal. I interrupted the hex, man. No, mage. Oh, Mr. Mage. Interrupting is so fucking fun though. I know that sounds really weird, but I actually really like having interrupted shaman. Stunning. My Spirit Walker's Grace did not activate in time, or I didn't press it like a pleb. I do feel tidal waves. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I do feel El Tidal, El Waves. I don't really have a whole lot of coolies here. I have stone here incoming. I don't have interrupt for Hex. Okay, 14 seconds. Yo, Johnny, thank you for 11 months. One more month and we got 1 year. You know what happens 1 year? You get access to my secret OnlyFans pictures. I wish. Do not pull. We haven't done the thing. He's pulling it to the boss, but we haven't unlocked the thing yet. I hope he knows that. I don't know if he wanted to do this with the boss, but we couldn't do it in time.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
We're plebbing. We're plebbing. Bloodlust in 26 seconds.
If I don't get her,
I shouldn't have done that. I literally just activated my things like that. Oof. He is okay.
I gotta be more careful with my you won't.
No, I raised myself for you. What? We can still do it. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe we can reset. I don't want to reset. Oh no, man. Just because. Oh. Let me see this, because I need to see this. Just because this DK doesn't have weak auras to tell him that he has a thing and he has to run, we had to dismantle everything. He didn't even have the slow buff. Shit happens. Shit happens. You don't have, you no longer have weak auras screaming in your face, shit, you got a debuff, you better go do the mechanic. The DPS players instantly fucking get confused about what's going on. You get confused about what is this. Oh, it was such a good group as well. We would have blabbed it, man. Shit happens though. You just, like, if you get in a bad position as a melee, especially, or slow melee, if you get in a bad position and you get the debuff, you're kind of fucked, man. You're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked. Do I want to redo this? I think you can, I think as a DK you might be able to immune it, but he hit 2 of us. The problem is that he hit both of us. And he didn't just die from the dot afterward, like you die from the thing. If he died, even if he died himself, even if he died by himself, that would have been super playable. The problem is he actually hit 3 people in total. And it was just his, and we could still recover it because I had the reincarnation, the other guy got rest. I don't know what happened, maybe I think the tank just stopped playing. I think the tank just stopped playing. Shit, it's like, it doesn't matter. The only thing that I'm annoyed about is that people just disband the group and they leave. That's the only thing that I'm annoyed about. People just disband the group and they leave, and then it's like, I don't care about, you know, everyone makes mistakes. The pleb master makes mistakes all the fucking time, dude. It's just that people are just, it means it's over for the key, and then you have to find new, and then you have to do the thing, and then you have to do the thing. That's the only thing that I'm annoyed about. Yo, Wildcat, thank you for the primary. Yo, let's roll, let's roll. I think Shaman feels, I need to retest it one more time. That's just not good enough testing. I need to retest it on the second boss. Because that's juiciness. Unfortunate. I think Shaman is fine. I don't think Shaman is as good as Holy Paladin, but after the nerfs, I don't know. I think Holy Paladin is very strong currently. I think it's mainly lights. I think Lightsmith is juicing, but like there's nerfs coming into Holy Paladin. So maybe it's gonna be brought in. Like I think you can play Farseer. I think you can play I played Totemic before. Totemic in like a 5. I played Totemic Downpour build, and in a 5-man melee comp, it honestly felt really, really nice. I think it really feels nice in those kind of comps, and I think Farseer felt. I think it felt okay. I don't think it was. Currently, I don't think it's better than Holy Paladin. But like I said, the changes are coming out soon. Let me see if I can find it. It was a nice group, man. I liked it. It would have been unfortunate. I think Resto Shaman is still fine. You still have a good raid buff, or you still have an excellent raid buff. You still have Bloodlust. You're the only healer that has Interrupt. I think both of the hero builds are viable. Depending, I think that, you know, if you have a full melee comp, I think Totemic is nice. I think you could play both of them and still have a good time. You're getting tankier with the latest change as well, so that's kind of fucking cool. You're getting extra, I think 5% on Brim with Life. You're getting extra on Elemental Warding to by 2%. Nice. I think it's like I said, currently, like in terms of pure healing and stuff like that, I think Holy Paladin is like ahead of Resto Shaman. But after the nerfs, I don't know. And then you also have to look at raid buffs and stuff like that. I think more groups will want Resto or Shaman buff than they would rather want Paladin buff, but just really depends. If the nerf didn't, we'll have to see. Changes are up on live, but yeah, changes are up on live. Wait, changes are on live servers, but not on beta servers. The Devotion or a 3% damage reduction versus Sky Fury. I'm willing to bet there'll be more groups that would want Sky Fury than Devour, but that's purely also dependent on, is Enhancement Shaman going to be really good, or like, you know, overriding buffs or overlapping class utility. Damn, we found a group pretty quickly.
Been saving this for when I catch you.
Yo, how we doing? Been saving this one. I'll catch you online. Thank you for the 9 months, Born Arenio. How we doing today? Sky Fury is Masters increased by 2% and auto attacks at 20% chance. So Wind Fury type of thing. So for melee comps, I feel like this like really promotes melee comps as well. I feel like if a melee comp is going to emerge, Totemic Resto Shaman could be very nice addition to that. It doesn't necessarily have to be... Oh, Vile, thank you for 10 months as well. Let's go. Who knows, man? Augmentation might be a thing as well. And I'm assuming Mastery is still insanely strong for augmentation. Imagine if augmentation going to be a thing. But if the Paladin nerfs were not, if they didn't nerf Paladin, I think it could be a contender as well. Let's pleb it like plebs in the city. Let's pleb it in the... Let's pleb it in the plebiness. Yeah, it's only it's only auto attacks. So you have to take in specs that do a lot of auto white damage and stuff like that. And it's gonna impact different specs differently. Sky Fury can actually be a sizable buff. Like, Sky Fury is up there in being one of the best buffs, depending on the comp you're running. It's up there. Mark of the Wild, the good old Sky Fury. Those are like probably like eliteness right now. Elite plebiness. I don't have food. Is there a chance for Mystery Key tonight? No, not today, not today. I'm just doing these two and I'm probably yoling off. Oh my god, Dean is here. Where's Dean been, dude? What have you been up to? I've seen you on retail plebbing. What has Dean been up to, dude? Been hard lurking. Oh no, my cooldown manager is in the wrong positions. Reload after this. Reload fam after this. Is he not pulling the Elefante?
This one's for Mouse.
Let's go. Let's go, Xerox! Only 58 months! Dude, we got the OGs here. We got the OGs. We've got the OGs. I need to reload. I don't think I'll get to reload, that's the problem. All warrior specs on Garbo state at the moment as good God intended. Everything is good. Dude, this is the weirdest post I've ever seen. Oh my god, okay. This guy really wants to test out stuff. This guy really wants to test out stuff. Yeah, he got shackled. And we pulled the other ones. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, he grabbed extra stuff. Okay, reset it. He grabbed extra stuff. I don't think he meant to pull the... If you pull the elephant and the Hex mask, I feel like you either have to rotate through cooldowns with Bloodlust or like... feel like maybe if I delayed my Spirit Link a bit more, maybe we could have got through it. Maybe. Yeah, but one of the guys got rooted into a swirly. There's nothing I can do with... Oh wait, I need to set a cooldown. Wait. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron. I'm reading chat and fucking doing this shit. I'm not bloodlusting this. Nah. Without the thing, I don't think it's worth bloodlusting this. Maybe if he pulls... Oh, I'm dead. Maybe if we pull the thing here... I didn't want to pull the elephant because I didn't know if he want... I feel like this would be the time to pull the elephant boy though. This is weird. Uh-oh. Interrupting. Like, I would never pull for a tank because you don't know what defenses they have. Because I don't know. I don't know what defenses they have. I don't pay attention to the used ones. But I like it.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way for now.
Big AoE. Nah, man. You can't take...
Little noob with small penis.
Small what? Small dude, and then this one is coming in. Oh my god. No, come in inside, come in the Spirit Link. This is nice testing though. Oh my god, thank you for Ascendance. Ugh. I do feel the fucking loss of Whispering Waves here a lot, man. I did feel the Whispering Waves. Big AoE. I want to see how Chain Heal is gonna work. Dude, that's with Unleash Life, man. That chain heal was with Unleash Life and on people that have Riptides on them. Like, this is chain heal with all of the power that you can get. And that's what it did. Ugh. Stunning. I actually like this. A different. I can't interrupt. I can't. I actually like this. A different route than 90% of tanks I've seen do the exact same route in this dungeon. Something different here. I actually kind of like it. I actually kind of like it. How am I tracking defensives? They just show up if on the top right hand corner if someone uses it. You can't track defensives otherwise. Unless there are add-ons to do it, but they're hacking stuff, they're gonna be disabled. There are a couple add-ons that, but they're going to be disabled. You can't track people's defensives. You can't track unused defensives. Like, I can see if a person uses defensive on top right hand corner. And there are some add-ons that are doing it, but they're not going to be, like I said, they're not really going to stay. And my damage feels so... When you design the fates of the subscriber icons... Oh, wait. I need to add some of the subscribers. I've been working on the UI so much. I've been working on the UI so much. And plebbing. That I just didn't have the time to read. Oh my god, he's pulling this. Oh my god. No, don't die. Oh. Man, so much of your healing revolves around Unleash Life and Social Swiftness windows. It's crazy. I feel like I do nothing. Obviously Ascendance as well. It feels like I do nothing outside of those. Holy shit, we already cleared all of those. So do we just go through here? I think he wants to go through here. He's doing it a bit different. Mouse? Marie? We can go to the boss. Maybe it needs percentage. Stunning. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked here. If I get it, it's over. Oh my god, thank god someone did it. If there's a Herix add-on, yeah, it works well, but not with add-ons like Grid 2 or Danders. I think they're working on better integration. There's a couple of issues with it. As expected, you know. With the fault frames, it works pretty nicely. Man, I don't feel that amazing. No! I had to get my Unleash live. It's because it hit all of us, man. It hit all of us. We need to stand. I need to stand closer to the actual boss. Am I gonna get hit here? I would be so annoyed if I got hit there. Nah, I think... I don't think it's shown as that. It's not even. I don't think it's even close to Paladin right now. But Paladin is getting nerfed, so I think Whispering Waves has kind of hurt this. Which is kind of... I'm DCing. What the fuck? What the hell was that? I think maybe 5-man comp with Totemic Resto Shaman might be the play. Maybe. I think maybe the 5-man comp with Totemic might be the strongest. But you need a specific comp for that, I don't know. And you need specific dungeons for that to really work as well. Dude, I'm getting like... El Latencia. I think Chain Heal is probably castable. I'm gonna try Chain Heal here. I wanna see. And if you have like, there's been buffs to Chain Heal, but it's like it's not really moving. And like this is the best version of Chain Heal. This is like Fireseer Chain Heal is 25% stronger. This is the best version of it, and it still doesn't feel like it's that moving. This guy's getting wrecked. Let me see. I mean, I feel like if you just need maybe
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
if you need some juicer AoE. Because if there is a spec where you would cast Chain Heal, it would be Farseer. Because of the 25% buff. But even then, I still feel, I don't know. He doesn't want to pull it. Let me see. I didn't have Riptides on the targets there to really pump that up. Oh, this is gonna be some insane healing right now. Get ready. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It just feels like you're better off just doing triage healing a bit. Because the way that just the damage happens in Mythic Plus, it's usually one person that might need to be in dire danger, and you're better off just focusing on that. Let me see. Chain heal with Unleash Life with Riptide target. Okay, healed up there. I feel like it's okay-ish. I need to let my cat out. Mouse? Marie? I can't even spare GCD, dudes. This is the life of the basement dweller. This is the life of the basement dweller. He can't even go away for a split second. Oh. The basement dweller. It's the cat that I can't open the door, yeah? Even though the doors are always left ajar. They're always left ajar. And she's just a princess who needs the door to be opened. While my other two cats... Mouse? Marie? I thought I heard something.
Rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can.
If someone dies? Fucking 20 people nearly died here, bro. Well done, cat. Well done, cat. Huh? I've never seen it move this fast. Dude, yeah, there's many things that I can do that can surprise people even at this ripe old age. Let's go. Wait, is there something? I almost felt like something was clicked through here for a second. I almost felt like something was clicked through here. Shit, man. I end up using my cooldowns on this. This is not good. I'm not gonna have any coolies for the bossies. Healer damage increase should have been bigger. It's not big enough to really matter. The healer damage is so bad right now that honestly, like, maybe 100% buff would do something. 100% buff, maybe we're talking. Like, Druid Kitty form got 15% buff. And I've seen people in comments saying, Resto Druid does so much damage! 15%! Like, do people realize that in higher keys, you literally have no time to go to kitty weaving? Like, you literally almost do 0 damage. Like, I don't think people realize that, like, it's not worth it's not worth the GCD to go into cat form. I mean, it's not even a GCD if you have the thing, though. It's like, it's not even like... It's like... people still live in the era of the healer damage thing, which, again, I love healer damage, so I can't really talk. But I know a lot of people don't like healer damage, so I'm fine with that as well. I'm dead. Am I dead? Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. Healer damage. I'm not even sure if 100% would have done it. I'm just plebbing here. Resto Jude's the best DPS healer. It's surely going to be metal because it can do so much damage. These people are living in the Shadowlands days. This is basement dweller attitudes, guys. Okay, you don't want to have a basement dweller attitude. Healer damage is so meaningful and so important. Surely the healer that does the most damage is gonna be meta, man. Surely. Okay, I don't even know what I'm saying, to be honest. I'm just kind of saying that it's just... I'm just kind of saying that... Oh my god, someone died. You see this shit? I shouldn't have casted Lava Burst. Oh, this guy's dead as well in the tank. I couldn't even see him. Okay, it's recoverable. It's recoverable. Fucking lava... That Flame Shock that I casted. The GCD that I spent on that Flame Shock. Prime example right here, guys. Prime fucking example. Wait, we don't have a battle res. Our battle res died. Our battle res is dead. This is not good. Oh, Ascendance Brock. Thank God for that Ascendance Brock. Oh no, the Hunter stepped into the thing as well. Can we actually do this? Can we actually do this, bros? Let's see if Chain Hill is gonna do anything. I'm doing healer damage. Everything, disregard everything I said. I'm fucking DPSing. Healer damage is the most important thing in the world. Literally. Holy shit, I'm going ham. I'm going fucking, look at the damage I'm doing, dude. I'm gonna stop healing. Do they need healing? I don't think they need healing. Flame Shop. Flame Shop. Look at my lava bursts. Oh, can I do it? Oh my god. The Flame Shop is gonna do it. Fuck! I can do it. Oh, I need to stop healing. Why am I healing? I should be DPSing. Oh my god, I'm sorry, man. This is my bad. This is all on me. This is all on me, man. This is all on me. Shit, how did he just skip all of those? I didn't even know you can do that. No, but joking aside, if healers did like tank damage, I think it'd be different. Let me see in this. Oh my god. The tank is doing, I'll be honest with you, fucking Brewmasters and certain tanks do so much damage, it's almost comparable to DPS. So this is my DPS right now. I did 6,000, which is pretty low because I didn't have time to cast because I was healing all the time. Plus I'm not running like healing rate. If I was running like Totemic with the thing, it probably would be different. This is my damage. My damage is being increased by what? Let's say 40-50%. Multiply 50%, multiply by dog shit. What do you get? Oh, not even multiply. But you get the idea, right? You get the idea. Like for healers to actually, oh my god, for healers to actually do something in terms of that, oh DPS, you need some substantial increases. Substantial increases. Oh, Holy Paladin, I was doing like 20k plus. So if you take like Holy Paladin was like pretty juicy, man. I was doing like. I can't keep up. No, you cannot stand in anything, boys. I'm already a fucking rat. Let's see if Chain Heal's gonna do something. You know what? That Chain Heal was fucking good. I'm casting Chain Heal. I mean, Unleash live Chain Heal is pretty fucking. Actually, even then, it needs to have some critties. Oh, I can do a lot of stuff here. Interrupt. Stone. Wait, that's it. That's all I can do. Interrupt stone. That's all I can do, actually. Maybe purge if I had it. I don't know. Oh my god, are people dead? What the fuck? I went out. Oh. How did people die? Where did they die? Where did the guy die on the other ones? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. At least now I realize that if you step outside of it during the thing, you instantly die from the damage. I thought it's just ticking damage. How did I get hit by that? I refute that. I refute that. Oh my god, he hit both of us. I'm getting some weird lag as well when that selecting is happening. Anyways, I need to go eat food after this one as well, because I'm so hungry, man. I'm a hungry man. Stunning this. I think we both stun this. I wonder if Purge would work. Definitely feels quite weaker, man. It definitely feels quite weaker than before. I feel like I should have. I feel like you need to go look at Chain Heal as well.
For now. We will always be
But Iron Warrior does less than tanks. You can't say healers will out DPS them. It's not that bad, is it? It just attack both of them. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, there's gonna be a big explosion. What I'm more interested in. Ooh, what was this taint? Chat. How is the chat causing me issues? Let me see. LVY pleb, he had a couple of errors. Mask is doing so much for no reason. Why is it doing so much for no reason? What add-on is causing that? Danders, Platinator. CD Pulse was doing a little bit more than I wanted to, but it was fine. It was fine. What I don't like is Mask doing this much, man. What I don't like is Mask doing this much. But it should be fine because it's not causing Spikerinos. It's not really causing Spikerinos. It's just running. It should be fine. We should do a full flame shop totemic build and push Resto DPS stonks. I agree. Oh wait, Beamstar's here. How you been, Beamstar? Unfortunately, you caught me at... I'm probably gonna go eat food and pleb out. Oh, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Let me see. It felt okay. This felt okay at best, man. This felt okay. It's not like Paladin was a lot better, I feel. I feel like Paladin was a lot better, but Paladin's getting a nerf. I think Resto Druid was better than this. I think Totemic Resto Shaman in 5-man comp probably felt better than this as well, but you need to build a 5-man melee comp. You need to build a 5-man melee comp for that, and that's not fantastic either. But I think Shaman felt better than... I'm not even kidding. I think Shaman's on par to Holy Priest. I think Holy Priest has actually gotten a lot better. And I think Holy Priest... The problem is that I think Shaman will take away with the utility, but I don't think... I think Shaman is closer to Holy Priest than people think it is. Holy Priest has gotten so much better. The latest Archon, Prayer of Healing, Spirit Well, Light Weaver build is actually really nice. But I think Shaman would win out in terms of utility and stuff like that. I actually think Mistweaver felt better than Shaman or Priest. I actually think Mistweaver felt better than Shaman or Priest, but Mistweaver again, raid buff issues. Raid buff issues. Hmm. 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 Alright. I kinda have an idea. I kinda have an idea of Lebanese. I feel like the Whispering Waves loss is really annoying for this. Hmm. We're gonna do a full flame shop, Lebanese. Harek's add-on looks really, really, really cool. I think oh, the simple ores things updated. How big was the Dander's profile thing? How big was the Dander's? I think it was like 0.7 total percentage. Yeah, but I can't remember what the average millisecond this was. I kind of wanted to check out Danders on Grid 2 as well. Just for the YOLOs. I'm gonna be doing the add-on. I need to go do the add-on stuff soon. I need to go do the add-on stuff soon as well. The Harek's add-on is really good though. Really good. It possibly has... It possibly might save things for certain healers. Let me see how this works. Oh, there's no reason to take off work, by the way, when the midnight launches. You have 2 weeks to level. You have 2 weeks to level with the thing. There's 2 weeks of nothing, of leveling and plebbing. Then Heroic comes out for a week. Shitty Mythic Plus comes out. And then after that week, Mythic Plus unlocks fully and Mythic Rating unlocks fully. So, actually kind of a long time. Actually kind of a long time. A long time for plebiness. Let me see if this add-on. Let me see. Midnight Simple Auras. I'll just do that. I'll just do that off stream. This is boring to watch. This is boring to pleb out. It's pleb mastery. It's pleb mastery. Anyways, I'm just gonna go eat food because I'm feeling so hungry. I hope everyone's going to be... What day is it today, actually? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. If you tried Void Weaver, I don't think the Void Blast changes are live yet. I don't think any of the changes are live yet. I've tried out Void Weaver before it. Dog shit. Discipline Priest is like legit. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Dog shit in Mythic Plus. After the latest changes. Okay, not the latest changes. Previous changes. And then I want to retest Void Blast 30% increase and see how that feels. But holy shit, Blizzard destroyed Priest Discipline. Holy shit. They went ham on Discipline, man. Holy crap. My advice right now is, like, I'm not even kidding. You probably have more success with Holy Priest than this in Mythic Plus. But will the Void Blast 30% increase save it? It might. It might, man. It might actually bring it from the worst healer to being a little bit better than the worst healer. It's not the worst healer, but it's close to. We're talking about Mythic Plus. Raid is a little bit different story. But they were like they went really ham on disc, man. Holy shit. Press Evoker feeling they grabbed the buff. I imagine for Mythic Plus they'll probably be better than Raid, because in Raid Rewind probably account for a big. The changes are not live yet. Those changes are not live yet. Holy Paladin changes are not live yet. So I don't think it's gonna be that big, man. It's not big enough to bring Prez in Mythic Plus. I can almost guarantee you it's not big enough. If you're looking for a competitive advice for a Prez Evoker, you played competitively in Raid and you just do weekly keys and you just gear up your Prez for raiding. That's my competitive advice for you. If you're looking to play Prez. If you're looking to push Prez just in Mythic Plus content, you should do it if you enjoy the spec. But it's definitely gonna be a bit more of an uphill battle. Why is I disabled Arc UI? Prez is the GOAT raid healer. You see, Temporal Artifice is supposed to give you like 60-second thing. Anyways, at the end of the day, you play the healer that you enjoy. That's honestly the best advice anyone can give you. Yo, Breakson, how doing? They killed my Holy Paladin, looking for new main. I think they're gonna. It's not. I don't think it's gonna be that bad yet. And there's still chance for some reversions or some buffs to, like, maybe they're gonna buff Judgment afterwards or something. I think that could happen. I think that could happen. And I hope that's gonna happen. But I need to go eat food. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. I'm gonna be uploading a lot of the UI stuff. I feel like I'm done with the UI. There's gonna be a version 3 of the UI package coming out soon. I have to check how I want to do that. I don't know if there's gonna be streamed tomorrow or the day after. I might be also working on videos. Tier list video that's gonna get obsolete in one set of changes. Tier list videos. If you find any cool add-ons, I am always looking for suggestions. Any cool add-ons to pleb out. Your boy is always looking for suggestions. Take it easy, boys and girls. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye.